You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Adebayo, that's good.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Irving against Mitchell. Lets it fly from 18. Irving, that's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hero for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And with this Heat team resetting towards youth, some encouraging signs, Grant.
Yeah, Tyler Hero becoming an all-star. Their top pick, Kel'el Ware, stepped in as a starter and produced. They'll need continued growth to get back to the top of the East.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Irving looking around. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ware's got 5 now.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Irving tipped. Here's Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, this is where Hero can really hurt you. You can't let him shake free in transition. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
On the wing, Davis. Ware covers. Davis down low, working on Adebayo. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Flag.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Washington against Hero. There's the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Miami leading by 7. Where the screen. It's Hero on the take. Where, that's good. 10 points for him.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Irving against Mitchell. Fades back. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Miami has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Launches it. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Flag. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Adebayo. And there's the drive. And Adebayo slams it in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Irving. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, count them up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Hero looking around with the teardrop. And it's blocked by Davis. There, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell into the lane. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, Christie. No points yet. It's deflected. Hero right side. Where the screen. Right wing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Irving against Mitchell. From deep three-point range. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Adebayo from long range. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Davis finds Christie. Davis with a screen on Hero. Christie passes it to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis just merciless inside.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Powell against Christie. Powell surveying the D. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. And now just a 5-point Heat lead.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3. Ware's got 16 points now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. 4 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Shoots a fadeaway. Not going to go that time. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Mavericks. And
You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Washington against Hero. Christie with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Flagg. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Hero left side. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Irving with it. Checked by Mitchell. Fader on the way. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Miami leading by 7. Mitchell finds Hero. Ware the screen. And a strong finish with 2 hands. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving against Mitchell. Back to Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Flagg. And here's Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Miami leading by 8. Hero right side. Mitchell against Irving. Adebayo a screen on Davis. Ware attacking, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. Christie with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 9.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Irving finds Christie. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Flagg. 5 to shoot. Now here's Davis. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Irving. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Adebayo up top from the high post. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Pass to Flag. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Flag's got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's take a look at Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 24 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero outside. Ware the screen. Inside. Off target at the rim. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Irving for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Adebayo, a screen on Washington. The kick out to Adebayo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Irving. There's the block. And they're able to recover. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hero. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Irving against Mitchell. Washington powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Washington against Hero. Ware in the post. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Flag. Jams it home!
So mature for a first-year player. Flag knows when he needs to score.
And here's Hero. Tipped. Adebayo. Mitchell outside. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now Irving. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
There, the screen. Hero against Washington. Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he slams it home.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
There, the screen. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Irving. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There, the screen. Hero! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 2.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Hero outside. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving fires! And the three misses.
NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in its center. It's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Here's SGA. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. Here's Williams, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Man, Jalen Williams auditioning for the dunk contest. That was nasty.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Lillard with the bucket.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Pass to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Hits it from three-point range. And that's now 7 points here for Jalen Williams.
Yeah, that's the modern NBA right now. Give up a three on one end and have an answer the other way. Williams, great job with the response.
Pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Holmgren. The layup off target. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. And it goes down 2 points.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. SGA passes to Dort. SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams finds Lillard. And he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Thunder trailing by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the block. They retain possession. Holmgren can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Holiday. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And over the course of his career, the three-point shot has been a work in progress for SGA. But I like how it's looking right now.
Down low. That's good from Williams on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holiday against SGA. Pass to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from the top of the key. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard from deep three-point land. To the right side. Here's Kamara. Here's Williams. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Portland. SGA passes to Holmgren. SGA against Holiday. Here's SGA. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday with it. Now SGA defending. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Left side Williams, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Damian Lillard. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, his production is crucial to this team. They've sort of built around him, and it's why so many things are run through him.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Lillard looking around. Fires away from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. Lillard against Caruso. To the inside, Williams. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Inside, on the slam by Williams.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening role.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Outside, SGA unloads from 13. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Portland out in front, up 7. From Portland. We're back in a moment.
Thanks. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Basket counts. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
and attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Lillard against Caruso. And they call an illegal screen here. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Lillard outside. To the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Holmgren can't hit.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lillard against Caruso. And there's the foul. They're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Lillard against Caruso. Goes up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. Thunder trailing by 8. Inside. Here's Williams. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got his 8th assist in the game. Lillard against Caruso. Here's Williams. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Sinks the three-pointer. Avdia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Holiday against SGA. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Williams.
Man, that's a lot of strength in there. Williams finding a way to get that to go.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Lillard from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers leading by 9. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Caruso. Lillard from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Trailblazers. There's 31 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. Avdia dishes to Lillard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 9.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 18 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Holiday. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And stolen by Williams.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And you're seeing why Williams has been an all-star in this league. He is scoring the basketball at will, and they should keep on going to him.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Here's Lillard from 13 feet. It goes down. Lillard's got 34 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Got a piece of it. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard! And the 3 misses. Thunder trailing by 8. Dort driving the lane. Got it to go.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Lillard! He's off from 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
All right, here's Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, a screen on Holiday. 6 to shoot. Missed on the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Lillard attacking. He takes it in. Yep, that goes down.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
SGA against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lillard left side. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Holiday against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one falls for Williams.
And what I love about Jalen Williams is his versatility. Well, he's a three-level scorer on one end of the floor, and then he has the athleticism to defend quickness, but the strength to take on bigger wings.
Williams, oh, that is a big-time jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Williams against Dort. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Got the 8-footer.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Outside Holmgren for 3. A three-pointer. Good.
That's a great find by SGA. And remember, at 6'6" and a point guard, he has a great view of the floor.
Lillard fires. It's off target.
Early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at point guard. And so here's Sacramento after the basket by Miami.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Up top, Westbrook. He's guarded by Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
From the inbound. And it's DeRozan missing. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Murray. The Heat making their last shot. Again, the miss by the Kings.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
Down low. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hero against Westbrook. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray finds Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Hits it despite the hack. Great finish right there. He'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Levine. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
And so here's Sacramento. Miami making their last shot. Murray, a screen on Hero. They kick it out to Murray. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Heat leading by 3. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Releases. And counted from 19 feet away. Hero's got his second basket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
DeRozan against Powell. Takes a 3. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. He's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1:43 left in the opening quarter. It's Hero on the take. Here's Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
They kick it out to Murray. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero left side. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside, Adebayo. No good with a layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Offline with a 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's tipped. Out to the wing. Here's Ware. And the three-pointer goes. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Levine for three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Kicks it to Hero. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Levine. He got a piece of it. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Miami out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Levine, good.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's Levine. After the basket by Miami. Kicks it to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. Fires it. And it's DeRozan missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And Levine, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Timeout. Levine's got 7 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. Zach Levine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Hero, no good. Kings trail by 17. Levine with it, guarded now by Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. To the left wing, stolen by Hero. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ware the screen. Levine against Powell. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Westbrook can't hit. Who poked away? Heat leading by 19. Hero on the wing, defended by DeRozan, fades away. The kick out to Adebayo. And he drives in, and finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Levine. Murray passes to Westbrook. Levine against Mitchell. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Buries it down low. Levine's got 9.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Where the screen. Ooh, an open look for Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Ware. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From 17. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. DeRozan's got his first basket.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Down low. Here's Ware. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Westbrook. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Heat. They lead by 18. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
When I look at Miami, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Miami Heat. That does.
It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Westbrook drawing the double. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. Here's Powell. Hero for three. DeRozan with the rebound. Here's Levine. They kick it out to Murray. Westbrook taking his time here. Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Murray against Hero. Fires for three. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 15.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
ABA. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Adebayo. 12 points for him, and it's good for two. He's got 17.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Murray, a screen on Powell. DeRozan passes to Levine. Knocks down the long J.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Levine can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Hero. 13 points in the game. Launches a three.
They have the lead, but their three-point game hasn't been as effective as it was in the first half.
Here's DeRozan. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contacts.
Hero for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Hero. To the middle. Westbrook finds Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Hero. 16 points for him. Pass to Ware. 1:25 left to play in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Kings trail by 20. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it fly. Adebayo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Miami moving it around. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Eubanks, the screen. Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
When you're a prolific scorer like DeRozan, you just know how to take what the defense gives you.
Inside, knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The shot comes out, and so it's the Miami Heat feeling confident. 18-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Pass to Ware, fires the three, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Here's Levine, and Sacramento again with the bucket.
An elite scorer, Levine is terrific at understanding when to pull up just like that.
Powell passes to Mitchell, back to Powell. Ware the screen. To the inside, back to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Outside Adebayo, over DeRozan. Adebayo, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Levine for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ware from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hero against Murray. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Levine against Mitchell. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. On the attack, Hero. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Kings. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Here's Hero. Murray knocks it loose.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Adebayo against Levine. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. Powell for 3. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. 1:52 left in the game. Eubanks up top. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to the right wing.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Ware the screen. Adebayo from long range. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Now here's Hero. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Levine. And it's Sacramento's ball. Tries to break his ice. And he lays it in.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Hero for 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. On the take. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort.
Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Mavericks, underneath in the post.
I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So here's Dallas's starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. And it's Holmgren missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And it's SGA missing. SGA against Washington. Pass to Flagg. And the layup is good.
Yeah, once Flagg gets the ball in there, it's pretty much a done deal.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's SGA outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. On the attack, SGA. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And Shea attacks so quickly. It's just incredibly difficult to cover him without fouling.
SGA hits them both. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Here's Dort. There's the drive. The layup off target.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Caruso against Washington. Down low. Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're really working the paint now.
Dallas shooting their first free throw in this game. Davis, no good on that free throw. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Here's Irving. The Thunder making their last shot. For 3, Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot's good from SGA.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. All sorts of time. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Williams. Caruso against Christie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Number 1, the Thunder.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Washington passes to Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Christie. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Christie with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. Williams, a screen on Washington. Picked it out of midair. Here's Flag. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. "27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job that time by Williams, finding a way to get to the rim and finishing with a dunk.
Irving looking around. Rejected by Holmgren. Jumps up. And the big finish by Holmgren.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And it's Holmgren missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Caruso against Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. SGA against Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Right side, Irving to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. Dort with it. He's picked up by Christie. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. SGA finds Holmgren. Can't cash it in from close range. The Mavericks lead by 6. Washington outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around, Lex.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. B.A., there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Irving against Caruso. Outside Irving. Fires from the wing, and he can't bank that one in.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Pass to Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Washington. Holmgren with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Davis against Dort. Davis down low. Pass to Flag. Back to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Dallas.
They are the top team in the conference, and you see why. Their versatility on offense is hard to match up against, and because of this, they have no problem finding all kind of ways to score the ball.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Irving against Caruso to end the drought. Holmgren with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
I post Davis. Holmgren's there. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
SGA left no doubt on that one. Throws it down.
Here's Irving. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Another miss by Irving.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Davis with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Washington. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Yep, count it.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Irving. The three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, two of his greatest strengths. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Holmgren right side. Christie with a steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room?
Now Irving. Taking a look at the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lets it go from 11. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Davis with a screen on SGA. Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. He's got 5.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Irving against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving against Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points.
If Kyrie gets any daylight, he is taking it to the rim.
SGA passes to Holmgren. SGA against Washington. Back to Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And what a night. They just keep going to Davis.
From deep, SGA. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Irving. Fade away. Here's Davis. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Williams. And it's Dort off the drive. And that one good.
Buckets like this pump Dort up. I mean, you can tell he loves finishing right on the defense.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Irving, extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Outside, SGA, down low. Holmgren puts it through.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Irving, soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 11.
Defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane, or else he will eat you alive.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. SGA finds Holmgren. Here's Caruso. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Irving up top. He's got 11, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. On defense, the Thunder. They lead by 4. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that is Kyrie, the competitor. He would not let that 3 go unanswered.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with the screen. Inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. SGA on the move.
Nothing comes easy against AD. He is a relentless defender.
On the wing, Christie. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 1st foul. The drive by Irving. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Now Dort. It's stolen by Washington. High post Davis. Holmgren's there. Davis just merciless inside.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. SGA. Quick 2. All net.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Flag outside. Drives to the hoop. Irving outside. Another chance. Count it.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The lead is 2. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To tie it up. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Holmgren. And Davis with the block.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving. Oh, Davis snatches it up and sends it back.
And that is the biggest play of the night. Davis really stepped up when they needed him the most.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. It falls!
And this is how Holmgren has matured over time. He understands when he needs to step up and take important shots.
Count it!
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Christie against SGA. And an intentional foul right there. And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Williams! It's good!
This game will see the Portland Trail Blazers going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Williams.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Three-pointer, Lillard buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's DeRozan. He had 15 points last outing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lillard. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
What touch. Just another way Lillard can beat you.
Levine against Holiday. Tries to keep it alive. Taken away by Holiday. 4-on-3 break. Williams inside. Eubanks defending. Outside, Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Good on the baseline, Jay. He's got 9.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. The Kings trail by 7. Westbrook passes to Murray. Taken away by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. There's the lob to Avdia. Westbrook with the steal. Avdia against Levine. Here's the screen. Driving inside. Here's Eubanks. Avdia with the rebound. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Here's Kamara. He's covered by Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Here's Avdia. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Eubanks finds Westbrook. Back to Eubanks. In the corner, Murray with it. And the 3 ball is good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard attacking. Pass to Kamara. And the 3 off target. The Kings trail by 6. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Levine looking around. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, Levine is a volume three-point shooter for a reason. More often than not, he's going to make them.
Here's Lillard outside Avdia. 17 seconds left in the first. Outside Holiday. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off. Outside Levine. And another three for Sacramento.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning.
Whoa!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And there's the drive. Hits the target from 18 feet. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Murray outside. Stolen by Avdia. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Three-pointer, Lillard. Westbrook pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. With the drive.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew. The artist behind many iconic throwdowns. Russell Westbrook putting on a show.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside for Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Levine for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got the lead up to 1 now for Sacramento. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
There's a screen by Murray. And Levine with the slam.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Murray finds Eubanks. Murray against Williams. Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
Lillard against Westbrook. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Now Lillard, 21 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 24.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Murray outside. DeRozan a screen on Avdia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lillard looking around. And then Lillard slams it in. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
That one misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this.
Taking a look at Portland, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W.
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. And
to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Williams is out there with... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Avdia dishes to Lillard. Driving to the basket. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Pass to Murray. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And the layup is good. Eubanks got his second basket of the game.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Lillard the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Levine. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. At the top of the key, Eubanks. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Eubanks got 5 points now in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Holiday, a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. High, arcing shot. And it's Williams with the jam.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Holiday against Levine. DeRozan on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And here's a look at some stats for Westbrook. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 13 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Well, when Dame gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
And then Levine with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Yeah, how many times have we seen that from DeRozan? The mid-range maestro does it again.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Here's Lillard, rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Westbrook against Avdia. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Out to DeRozan, taken away by Holiday. Avdia against Westbrook. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Levine against Avdia. Murray down low. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you know, this is well within Murray's comfort zone. So you really see him being extra aggressive.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty Oh, man! And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Lillard outside. Williams inside. Eubanks defending. Westbrook against Holiday to the inside. And finished off by Avdia.
Great hops. Avdia got way up there.
Murray a screen on Holiday. Levine dishes to Murray. Levine with it. Now Avdia defending. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Lillard from outside. And it's off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Now here's Levine. Launches it. Williams with the rebound.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Lillard outside. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 1. Off the glass.
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
Murray against Lillard. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, huge points from Williams. Remember, he's played in the final, so he knows all about big moments.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires the 3. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Lillard outside. Here he goes. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
It's dead.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
The Kings trail. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Levine outside. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lillard, here's the drive.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Levine against Holiday. Outside, Levine. Oh, what a move! And he jams it in.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch team.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard against Murray. All right, here's Williams. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Now Lillard. There's a screen by Williams. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here's Westbrook. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. So Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan fires from 19. That one goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the shot goes in.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Levine against Avdia.
Well, it's easy to bite on Levine's shot fake. The way he elevates, you're not going to bother him flat-foot.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. Williams, a screen on Murray. Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Holiday against Levine. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. And they double up Murray. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, this is Dame time. You need a bucket, you know who to go to.
Now Murray. Here's Levine. Lock at 6. Now Murray. Holiday there for the rebound. Going inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Lillard, a putback. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so we are tied again. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Westbrook with it. Double team on Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. From deep. Can't get it. The Trailblazers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here is Lillard to take the lead. Williams got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
There's a good screen. Levine. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Levine, the response, slamming it home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And he banks the layup in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And an intentional foul right there. Westbrook against Lillard. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Lillard against Murray. All right, here's Williams. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Lillard against Westbrook. Now Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice little read there from Lillard. Got it to the screener right on time.
Murray outside. Outside Westbrook. Oh, the dunk.
Fearless. I mean, we haven't seen many like Russ. Guys who crave the biggest moments. You want someone like that on your team.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Clock at 4. And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Timeout called by the Kings. 5 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flag and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Where the screen. On the wing, Mitchell. From the high post. Yes, on the jumper. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
4 on the clock. Here's Davis. No luck on that one. Nice D from Ware. Hero against Washington. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Irving against Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good from Irving. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And so it's Dallas with it. Miami making their last shot. Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. Deflected. Hero with it. Checked by Washington. For 3, Powell. Offensive board. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Hero looking around. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. Goes up on the wing.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Another shot, and he connects with a jumper.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Fires the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you guys.
Priority straight. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Hero. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Checked by Davis. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Adebayo. Washington grabs the miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
.103 left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Irving. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Ware. Mitchell against Irving. Now here's Powell. Ware the screen. 6 to shoot. Powell outside. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And it's flag missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And the shot's good by Irving. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Let's go with a 3. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mavericks trail by 12. Irving looking around. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Powell for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Davis. Will it go? The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hero. after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. And it's blocked by Davis.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 10 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Tipped. Hero outside. Going inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Khalil Ware. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Hero. 12 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Mavericks trail by 16. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. Here's Washington. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Brian, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Davis, and it's blocked. Pass to Ware, into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Here's Christie. No made baskets yet. Pass to Irving. 5 on the clock. Davis, a screen. Takes the 3.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And here's Ware. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Hero, and he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. A shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it. Up to Powell. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Powell's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And so it's the Miami Heat. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
They're clicking offensively, making the right decisions, and of course, making shots.
And they say it's a make-or-miss league.
And circling back to the first. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Washington. Still no points. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, P.J. Washington, good positional size and gets that midi to fall.
Davis on the double team. Back to Ware. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Amazing what happens when you sprint in transition. P.J. Washington, that's an easy bucket.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ware. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off the shot here. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hero. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
With the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Irving. 17 points in the game. To the middle. Snatched away. Hero with it. Pass to Powell. Miami moving it around. Outside Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Here's Ware. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Over to the left wing. Washington finds Davis. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Hero. He's got 16. Ware sinks the tray. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Flag. He's scoreless. Back to Irving. Over Adebayo. And it's Irving missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Blocked! Davis, that's good. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. From outside the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time.
And so it's Miami with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
And Dallas calls time here. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Flag. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Drains the triple.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Kicks it to Hero from behind the arc. And again, Miami with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Davis. Back to Washington. On the wing, Irving. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Irving against Mitchell, and it's Irving missing. To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ware's got 39.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 32. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders. And again, another assist.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Christie from behind the arc. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The kick out to Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out.
Puts the move on. The rebound by Ware. So it's Miami now. And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And Dallas with possession. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Here's Hero driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbound.
The chance to start the year right with a win on the road and give their fans, no matter where they are, something to cheer about. Thunder Blazers up next. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Williams. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. Dort misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Ring shot on the way. Williams kicks to Lillard. SGA with the steal. Pass to Dort. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So, Legs, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Holiday.
Hey, Diabo Drew.
Pass to Avdija. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard dishes to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Williams.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Six to shoot. Holmgren against Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Here's Holmgren. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And they take the lead. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
SGA with the ball, guarded by Holiday. Now here's Williams. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Thank you.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
For an offensive machine like Gilgeous-Alexander, it's important to incorporate the floater in your arsenal.
Three-pointer, Lillard trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder in their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And another three for Portland.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Williams. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams with the block. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 13 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Williams. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. SGA up top, guarded by Holiday. Williams' shot is off. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 3-point lead. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. Yes, that goes in. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Jalen Williams. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
SGA left no doubt on that one, throws it down.
Lillard attacking. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA, and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
Here's Lillard. He's got 17. 16 feet away. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Caruso kicks to SGA. Holmgren in the high post. Williams with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. So it's the Thunder now. And that one drops for him. Holmgren's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard to the paint. And Williams slams it in.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
SGA from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holiday against SGA. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. Williams with the block. Lillard way outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. Shoots over Caruso. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
I think for Oklahoma City, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. And
from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here is Lillard. To the middle. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Caruso. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Down low and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. And it's tied up with that one. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Holiday against SGA. Pass to Holmgren for the lead. The Thunder with another miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Now Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Holmgren can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And Williams throws it down.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And the dunk by SGA.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. SGA against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if SGA gets a step on the defense, it's over. Look how quick he is to the rim.
Lillard looking around. .144 left to play in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 33 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Poke loose. It's stolen by SGA. Drives to the hoop.
A great drive by SGA, and he slams it to finish it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The putback. Outside, Avdia. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Portland may have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA kicks to Caruso. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got 21.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Inside. And finished off by Williams.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a deep 3 from Lillard. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, it's easy to see why SGA has risen to the level of superstar in this league. He is relentless.
Lillard attacking, and it's Williams finishing it off. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. From the line, in close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Lillard's got 39.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Williams has a screen for SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Thunder lead by 1.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams with the ball. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. SGA's got 23 points.
Well, defending SGA, this is what it's about. He can set you up and then break you down.
Lillard against Caruso. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Three-point lead. Lillard. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Outside, SGA. Driving in. Holmgren finishes inside on the nice dish.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Lillard outside. Launches from deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by one. Outside Holmgren. And there's the dunk.
And this is how Holmgren has matured over time. He understands when he needs to step up and take important shots.
Lillard fires. Misses the deep three. The Thunder have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From 11. And he drains the jam.
And this team is counting on SGA in these exact situations. He is the man in their key offensive moments.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lillard against Caruso. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. All right, here's Williams. Oh, what a finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
SGA against Holiday. Outside, SGA. Now Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Williams, strong move off the glass.
Oh, J-Dub, what an answer.
Caruso against Lillard. Now Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Clock is at 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. Shot clock at 6. Lillard! Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
Now Holmgren. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Clock at 6. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Yeah, imagine having a guy like Holmgren with that size coming off the screen. What a luxury.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Holmgren.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. All right, here's Williams. Now Lillard. Feet away, sweet shot at the right time.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you never know, that technical may just springboard them. I mean, especially if they can add a few more points here on this possession.
Holmgren. Williams with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Now Williams, stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Well, he is just a flat-out winner. There is no moment too big for SGA.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Caruso. Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Williams, a screen on Caruso. Lillard fires. Williams, it drops.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches your teammates, and these fans.
For the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The open shot, DeRozan. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Here's Westbrook. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Shot clock at 2, and he gets that one. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Nice play by DeRozan. Such a strong scorer. So consistent in his approach at the offensive end.
On the attack. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you looked at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded.
So it's Miami now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Adebayo sets a screen, puts it up from the high post. Hero, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. He takes it in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Powell. Back to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Levine against Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Another three for Sacramento.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Shoots over Westbrook. Hero with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Such a wide open look. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Levine against Mitchell. Levine feeling it out a bit. Picked by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook outside. And rejected. Adebayo with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Here's Eubanks. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. Where the screen. Here's Hero. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop. Murray, a screen on Powell. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan. Now that's how you use the screen right there. And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to the dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here's Levine. 6 points for him. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. Shot clock at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Five ticks left in the first. Here's Hero. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Kings ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Yeah.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Levine against Mitchell. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Westbrook.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Where the screen. Pass to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Hero. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Deflected! And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Mitchell against Levine. And another miss by Sacramento. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hero scan on the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
DeRozan against Powell. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. Here's Levine. Oh, misses the dunk. Heat leading by 4. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Hero against Westbrook. Outside Levine. To the paint. Can they get it? Levine in deep. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Hero against Levine. Here's where. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The deep 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 5. Westbrook outside. Powell with a steal. Fast break Miami. Mitchell against Levine. And here's Ware. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get off a shot here. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Westbrook drives. He gets it in there. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Now here's Ware. It's tipped. 23 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell against Levine. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Thanks.
When I look at Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Heat out in front, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the...
Oh! Adebayo throwing it down.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And it's good. 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Hero outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. For the lead. Oh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo up top. Hero, screen on DeRozan. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Westbrook, and he converts the layup. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Hero. Shots blocked.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Here's Powell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Where the screen. Over to the wing. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Eubanks up top. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Back to Adebayo. Over Murray. And it's Bam Adebayo scoring on a gorgeous play. 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Levine passes to Westbrook. Driving inside.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
So he gets them both. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. And here's Ware. Launches it. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
On the wing, Levine. Check by Mitchell. Here's DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hero against Murray. Adebayo in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 9.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a great sign for this team. When Murray is moving the ball, the offense is so much better.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. And Levine, here we go. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Inside. Mitchell against Levine. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
On the wing, DeRozan. The 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
This is how DeRozan is wired. If you let him, oh, this man will light you up, and he's had a big night.
Up top, Hero. Defended by Murray. Here's Ware. Blocked! Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray, a screen on Hero. Stolen by Hero. For 3, Powell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the...
Once we get the rebound, get to the...
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Back to Ware for 3. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Now covers. Westbrook taking his time here. Back to Eubanks. Clock at 4.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Levine against Mitchell. Clock at 6. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Powell, and the layup falls. Powell's got his first points of the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Adebayo against Levine. Pass to Murray. And they double up Murray to the wing, right side. Here's Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 7.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Levine against Mitchell. Left side, Levine. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine. From downtown. Rebounded by Powell. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And so they choose to intentionally foul. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Levine against Mitchell. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, it misses! Heat trail by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Oh, nice move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Powell. DeRozan! Great awareness to beat the clock.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
That's good from DeRozan.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Heat trail by 4. There, the screen. Hero fires! He drills the wide-open jumper!
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Levine against Mitchell. Outside Murray. Outside DeRozan. Now Murray. Outside Westbrook. Here's Murray. Takes a 3. Keegan for 3.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Money from 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Powell. Levine outside. "14 feet away. Rebounded by Powell. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
The pass passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now DeRozan for 3. Buries it from outside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher.
On the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new... season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Holmgren finds Caruso. SGA against Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Kept alive. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Irving against Caruso. Irving drives in, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's SGA. He had 35 points last game out. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. And he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Irving, and it falls over the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's SGA, and Davis sends it back.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And then Washington with the dunk.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Dallas. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Anthony Davis.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Into the lane. Here's Davis, and that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And stolen by Christie. Pass break, Dallas. Here's oh!
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flag putting on a show with that one.
Here's Holmgren. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Caruso. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis finds Irving. Count it. 11 points in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Davis sends it back.
Come on now. You've got to bring it harder than that when AD is meeting you at the rim. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Mavericks lead by And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And the shot is good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And People Doors talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. Irving, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
From 15 feet away, they get it back. Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got 11.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren with a screen on Christie. Another miss by SGA. Mavericks leading by 9. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. Irving's got 22.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 25.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
SGA from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Outside Irving. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and that one is good. Holmgren's got 15 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
And that one drops.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 31 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Davis, a second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Stolen by Washington. The finish, and then Washington with the dunk.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's SGA. He's got 10. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Off target at the rim. Up in time. No good that time. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like? Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
We know drama.
Thank you.
Done just that.
Thunder trailing by 20. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside, and stolen by Flag. Here's Davis, and the shot goes down. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And on the way from Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 34 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomed the challenge.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Irving against Caruso. No good from Irving.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Irving from long range. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. SGA passes to Holmgren. He had a nice open look right there. And it's now 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Kevin, back to you.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Out left to the wing. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
SGA from outside. Made that one as his 7th of the contest, 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Irving, good.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Irving surveying the floor. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 20. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
And that one, good. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Outside Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 45 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. SGA's got 19 points.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Irving against Caruso. Crafty move. Irving finds Davis. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Christie. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
Caruso against Irving. Shoots over Caruso. Dallas again missing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And a deep three from Irving. Thunder with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Christie the pass to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren, and Davis can't get it to go. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Williams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Irving against Dort. Nice move. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Irving. 1:27 left here in the fourth quarter.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Really a big-time win for these guys. They lost their first two games of the year to this team, so they won't be in danger of getting swept when they meet for the fourth time.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
It's Dort on the wing, defended by Christie. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And there's the three.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
Caruso against Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 54 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Holmgren can't hit. Caruso with the steal. So we
The main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the off-season and preseason is finally over, and now it's time to have some fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray, and it's Westbrook in at point guard. Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Westbrook taking his time here. Picked by Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Lillard passes to Williams, lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
For 3, Westbrook. Doesn't go for him. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Yeah, they accomplished what they set out to do in that game. Took control of the tempo and imposed their will.
Yeah, the whole challenge is controlling the game and being able to do what you want to do. They did that perfectly. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Here's Levine. Portland making their last shot. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Lillard. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Zach LaVine. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Williams. And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And it's the Blazers with the ball, following the score by Sacramento. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Levine surveys the D. Here's Eubanks, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Williams a screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. And here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Picked by Murray. A shot from the high post. And the shot no good. A bit short. Trailblazers lead by 5. To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Okay, Zach LaVine. Another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard into the lane. And they pick up 2.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Levine passes to DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Lillard against Murray. To the middle. Here's Williams. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Levine's got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Murray against Lillard. With 1 on the clock. Another one falls for Portland.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, BA, and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by Lillard. Give him 8.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Outside Levine. Murray finds Levine. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Avdia good for 3. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Levine passes to Westbrook. The shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
A future Hall of Famer. Westbrook averaging a triple-double in a number of seasons and came close a few other times.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Zach LaVine is second.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. After strong rookie and sophomore campaigns, Keegan Murray dealt with some inconsistency in Season 3.
Well, BA, part of that is him trying to adapt to off-season roster changes and a mid-year coaching change. Then his point guard, De'Aaron Fox, got dealt. Keegan Murray just needs some stability.
Westbrook into the lane. Pass to Eubanks. On the wing, Levine. Kamara covering. Just 4 to shoot. Levine down the lane. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Portland with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future.
Williams a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Amongst the all-time leaders in threes made, Damian Lillard, very comfortable.
And the dunk by Levine.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lillard against Murray. The 17-footer. And it's Portland with another.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Westbrook outside. Outside Murray. Avdia with a steal. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Portland.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Avdia against Westbrook. Eubanks brings the double. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Clock at 6. Over Westbrook. Avdia can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Basket counts. Levine's got 9 points in the quarter.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Avdia left side. Over to Rosen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's one-sided on the scoreboard. Also in the rebounding column. They're hammering on these guys. This is how you blow a team out.
Taking a closer look. And
Happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Here's Eubanks. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lillard against Murray. Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And it's Lillard with the response triple. No one more competitive than Dame.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Damian Lillard.
And his shooting from deep range has been really tremendous, finding quality looks and draining them. And his ability to spread the defense just by being at the arc has got the whole offense clicking. And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Levine with it. Avdia picks him up. On the wing, Levine. 17 points in the game. Over Avdia. Levine can't hit.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Levine against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Pass to Camara. And it's Portland scoring again.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Well, we've seen Levine put up 25-plus per game for a season. This guy is on the short list of the best wing scorers.
Williams a screen on Murray. Pass to Camara. Eubanks with it. And Camara picks him up defensively. Here's Levine. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. And it's going to be a 3-second call. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Outside for Levine. Second half here, and we're just over. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice. That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to come.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Well, he's carried them for stretches. What a night for Lillard.
Here's Levine. Here's Eubanks. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now Lillard. He's got 25. Ooh, pretty shot, Lillard. Kings trail by 15. Outside Levine. There's the three. And another miss by Sacramento. And here's Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. From downtown, oh, Zach Levine, way back there.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Holiday taking his time here. Over Westbrook. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. For 3, Westbrook. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard with the ball. The fadeaway. And the basket is good. Lillard's got 29 points.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Outside Murray. Avdia with a steal. Outside Kamara. The baseline J is on the way. That one a little long. Kings trail by 16. Here's Levine for 3. Up again. Strong putback by DeRozan.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Lillard against Murray. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep, and until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Yes, it's good!
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shoots a 3. No good. Kings trail by 16. Left side, Levine. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
Williams! It's off!
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Now Westbrook. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. Trailblazers lead by 12. Holiday. And that basket is good. The Kings have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Levine attacking. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. It's a 14-point game. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. Lillard, here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk. Levine fires. Knocks down the trifecta. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Outside Lillard. Williams with the screen, fires the 3, and he nails it!
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Lillard! The putback!
for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Irving looking for an opening. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Well, make no mistake about it, Irving isn't just a high-volume three-point shooter. He's extremely efficient as well.
There's the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Goes up again. Ware, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one. That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Pass to Irving. And Ware pulls it down. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Knicks in New York. And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Tim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Irving. Misses in close.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Hero finds Ware. Stolen by Washington. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Can they get it? 6 on the shot clock, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Mitchell against Irving. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 10 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Hero against Washington.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Mitchell against Irving. From 18 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's the pick. Hero attacking.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Davis with a screen on Powell. Powell with the steal. Hero scanning the floor. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving with it. 10 points for him. What a terrific move that was. He's got 12.
One thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the two-man game.
Hero passes to Ware. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jacks up a three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
That will count, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Irving double team. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Powell on the double team. Stolen by Mitchell. And here is Hero. And they go to the intentional foul. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing here by 8. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Really left alone that time. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Ware. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating. Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. Right side Davis. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Up again. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Hero. He has 6. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the paint. The shake. Ware. Good. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Coming off a terrific season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season. A tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season.
Well, that's AD at his best, playing big and finishing at the rim.
Hero passes to Ware. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. Christie kicks to Irving. Irving double team. Knocked away. Just 5 on the clock. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Takes it inside, and a miss there off the inbound. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Hero kicks to Ware. A three-pointer is right on target. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
They get it back. The shot missing. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Hero passes to Ware.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Hero kicks to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
They're getting a lot of looks.
Thank you.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Dallas moving it around. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Now Adebayo. And there's the drive. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, few big men in this league are better off the bounce than Adebayo.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hero kicks to Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Mavericks trail by 6. Irving double team. To the middle. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. Christie the pass to Irving. On the wing, Christie. He's defended by Ware. Lock at 6.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Hero attacking. Ware kicks to Hero. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero against Christie. Adebayo passes to Powell. Now Ware. Christie with it. Picked up by Hero. To the wing right side. Back to Davis. Washington kicks to Irving. Down low. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Irving. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Hero against Washington. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware passes to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. And Davis sends it back.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
1:19 left to play here in the third. Outside Irving. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead. Hero against Irving. Here's Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got 24 points.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Washington against Hero. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A big man with a big finish.
Dallas has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. That one drops for him. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And that is what Irving is known for. He is a master ball handler who can get whatever he wants.
Inside, here's Ware. Plays it up and banks it in. And he has 28 points for the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Off the inbound. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Heat lead by 5. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for Miami.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Monday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Dallas again missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Ware passes to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Christie fires. 16-footer drops in.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Heat leading by 11. Here's Adebayo. The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now Mitchell. Now Hero. Beyond the arc. It's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And the Heat get another bucket. Right there. Jim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
Hero. The three is off. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Irving outside. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And here is Hero. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his third foul of the game. Puts up the three. Flag with the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Hero against Washington. From about 19, that one goes. Count it.
The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut, and then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lillard. The Thunder making their last shot. That one goes in.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the left wing. Holmgren finds SGA. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And it's Lillard penetrating. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Caruso. SGA passes to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. EA, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
SGA against Holiday. Williams from long range. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Lillard looking around. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No coverage that time. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Holmgren outside. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Williams a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now here's SGA. Kamara covering. Screen by Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Williams with the screen. The 3, here's Lillard. Another 3 for Portland.
Now you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
SGA surveying the D to the paint. Williams misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. Another 3 for Portland.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Caruso against Lillard. launches it from deep. Another three for Portland. Outside, SGA. Shot on the wing. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Robert Williams, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Caruso outside. And stolen by Holiday. There's the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Turn back the clock, folks. Drew Holiday with a rewind to his younger days on that finish.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And Williams punches it home.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
SGA against Avdia. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Williams finds Dort. And here's Caruso outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
Well, just superb work in the open floor. Caruso has a sense and understanding of where to be in these situations.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Caruso against Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Takes the three. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading by 8. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lillard against Dort. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Lillard.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
SGA passes to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Big Chet throwing it down.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Caruso against Lillard. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams finds Caruso. Williams looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Avdia. Williams from long range. Holiday grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Lillard against Dort. Lillard, the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, SGA. Kamara covering. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. He's off on that one. Dort against Lillard. From deep. Striking from deep range. Dame.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Portland ahead. They lead by 11. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. What time is it? And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Oklahoma City. Thanks for...
Trailblazers lead by 11. Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Holmgren finds Caruso. And stolen by Williams. And there's the lob.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And stolen by Williams. On the break. Here's Kamara. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Oklahoma City, number 1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Thunder trail by 17. Left side SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Lillard against Caruso. And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Kamara on him. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Holmgren. Some solid defense from Williams.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard against Caruso. Lets a floater go. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 11 points for Jalen Williams.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Caruso outside. That one no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Caruso against Lillard. He lobs it up to the rim.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, big night for Chet Holmgren. This guy has shown a little bit of everything, and the defense has no answer for him.
Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside, SGA. Williams up top. Back to SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Williams. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Caruso. Outside Kamara. SGA with a steal. Gets it off. And he can't get that one. And so it's Portland, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Toumani Camara, Deni Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And stolen by Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And SGA gets it to go.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 47 points. SGA passes to Caruso. Outside, SGA. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. Puts up a deep three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. SGA doubled. Now Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Holiday. Avdia outside. Now Holiday. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul so far. The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult.
Good! Another from three.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Cash from downtown.
Like Alex Caruso wanted badly to answer that three, and he does just that.
Caruso against Lillard. Williams with the screen. Puts up a deep three. Williams just in time with the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Outside Williams. Here's Holmgren. Now Dort. And a one-handed slam.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Trailblazers lead by 15. Lillard. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Cash!
Lou Dort's frame is exactly built for that kind of shot. He is big, strong, and tough, folks.
Lillard against Caruso from deep three-point land. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 13. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Lillard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Down it goes.
Yeah, Jalen Williams keeping his foot on the gas pedal here. He is staying in attack mode.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.